How are you people doing, right? Let's get this show on the road. Right. Wait, just wait a little bit for people to come in, right? Just a little bit. Let's see. We got everything sorted. Let me just restart the timer on that goal. Hello, Sammy. Ah, that's right. It's gonna be okay. How are you guys doing? Right. Are we ready? Oh man, it was great seeing people waiting for the stream to start. I mean, I've never seen that before. That's awesome. That's awesome. Rich. Knife, fork and spoons. No knife. We're not going to make a knife. We have a lathe knife. If you can call it that. But no knife. It's... Okay. Now you don't have to redraw that, Judge. It's going to be good. So, right, what have I done? What have I done? I made something special, right? First of all, let's make a fork, right? Because Nicolette said to me the other day, you should make a fork. And I said, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly how to do that, so I'll get that done. Shouldn't be like a big thing. Oh, I need my respirator. I need it. I need it. I need it. Knife, forks and spoons. Yes, indeed. Knife, fork and spoon. Right. Stream time is fun time. Yes, exactly. That's what it is, really. Gonna be driving back home shortly. Ooh, nice, Sammy. Appreciate that. Alright, so let's see. How are we gonna make a fork? Well, first of all, we need to make something round. And that should do it. Let's get this on. That is that is off. That is off, that is off. That's not off. I mean, I've been preparing for like 45 minutes now, half an hour, and I'm not even prepared. I have it. Okay. Let's get something spinning, yeah? I mean, we can do a good thing, right? And start with the roughing out. Oh, look at that. It's not too bad to be able to eat, is it? It's good to see you too, Judge. Jesus, I need to stop putting that in so tight. Right. So that is the beginning of the trick. Let me just get that into there, and we'll probably go there. I'm probably not going to need that for now, but I need this. Probably going to need the other one. Alright, so how would you make a fork on a lathe? Well, what I thought is, we can make most of it on the lathe, really. So let's just get that into start cutting. Like there. So now I know how deep I'm going to go. And then let's see, we want the fork to be like 2 centimeters deep. Right, so that's going to be, it's going to be no center point on it. But that's going to be alright. So we've got these drill bits here. Right. And hopefully this should be able to cut what I want it. I'm probably going to need some dust extraction on it. So that's 2 deep, centimeters deep, and so that's the first 2 prongs on it. Not prawns. Prawns is something we eat, right? You can eat prawns with a prong fork. So we're going to do the same here. Alright. No, it wasn't good. Now we cannot go too fast here, I might spine down. There, right. Let's get that dust extraction rolling. Because now it's going to get a little dusty. Right. That's not too bad, is it? Should we have some support for it? I don't think so. I think it's going to be good. Now I just need to make the outside as thin as the next one. A little bit more. Now, if this is going to be a functional fork, I'm not sure. And as always, right? Hello, Nikolai. I haven't done this before, so it's all just guessing and trial and error. Jack Moonshiner, thank you for that subscription. I appreciate that. Now, we need to make this fork pointy. So I'm going to try to make it pointy. Nikolai the groupie. I mean, what's life without a groupie? Alright. So that's that. Right, let's get that back in here. Now, is it going to be the most good looking fork you've ever seen? Probably not. This is about as deep as I went with the drill. You can use PayPal. Just let me know how many tickets you buy if I don't watch it, and I'll deduct that at the end, right? So if you buy like 2 tickets, the goal's going to be 8. Right. Start cutting in. Yeah, be careful, because Timber said he was going to join. I think he wanted revenge. Same rule as last time, right? You need to sell all the tickets. So that's going to be how much of a handle we want on this. So let's see. What's that you, Sammy? 2 Raffle ticket, please. Alright. That is noted. That is noted. And we're going to do something different today, right? I'm going to make a stick with your name on. Right. So Sammy just got 2 tickets. So that's 2 times Sammy. If the camera can read that. Hello, Timbit. Welcome in, dude. Sammy's already ahead of you. He got 2 tickets. We're trying to make a fork. And you may wonder, how the freak would you do that? Well, I'm not really sure, but I have an idea and a plan. Here we go again. Yeah, Sammy bought them just via PayPal instead of through YouTube. But whatever you want, really. If you want in on it, of course. Oh yeah, by the way, Bump and Shoot got back to me. I mean, it was like an hour after I sent the mail to them, and he said he was going to send me a few products to test out. So I'm looking forward to that. And he's going to approve my affiliate link. I'm just a little bit worried about one thing. Basically, they have the American food safe approved, right? But not the European one. And I don't know if they have the European one, but I asked him, and I haven't heard back from him yet. So if they don't have the European one, I cannot promote it as food safe here in EU. But it should be easy enough for them to get, really. Just do a little bit of paperwork and samples sent over for testing. But yeah. Because with the product they're using, it should be easy enough. Hello, Michael. Welcome in, dude. By the way, thank you for the mail you sent me yesterday, Dave. I really appreciate the kind words in that mail. That was really nice of you. By the way, Dave from Simple Design was trying out ball gouges for the first time on his stream yesterday. And gave him a few pointers on stream. He listened to most of it. So, I mean, that was worth something. But then I directed him to my the video I released about how to make a ball, and I think he was happy with it. You can do that, Nikolai, if you don't have mobile pay or whatever. That'll be 50 Danish. If that's something you want. Drop you a message, Dave. Went on one with the trolls last night. Okay. When I watched the video, and it was awesome. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, how was the stream with 77, the thingy that they do? How was that last night? So what we call this one, Ben, is a fork. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but I promise you, give it a little time. And all should be revealed. Hilarious, yeah. Because Nikolai, he said to me, haha, you should make a fork. Because I said I was going to make spoon on Friday. So he said, you should make a fork. And I was like, yeah, of course, I know how to do that, so don't worry. It was a leap of faith. Because I didn't know. But I was determined to try and give it my best. Where is my... I'm missing my skew. I don't know where it is. My skew. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a knife to match the set, really. Well, I can. It's just going to be like a weird knife. Timber. You didn't hit the mark, though. But I appreciate you. Alright. This is weird, I know. Alright, so let's see. Nikolai. And there it is. And timber. So that's 4 sold. I'm going to cut that off and put it into a raffle as soon as we get there. Right. To make it into a fork, I will need a sanding disc. Turn the camera over and get the... I don't know if I want the tool rest for it, to be honest, but I think I probably should. Where is it? It's here. Right, there you go. Where's the tool rest? Thank you for that, Timber and Nikolai. I appreciate you all. Okay. Oops! And the fork is gone. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh well. A setting might fuck it up. Okay, we got more timber. We can do that again. I mess up like everybody else, right? At least that was fun though. Right. Got the pulls up a little bit, you must say. That's over to that pile. Got the pulls up a little bit. So let's see. Let's find a nice piece of timber that's not too big. And what we got, what we want to use. Oh well, I'm just going to use this one then. Try oak again. This time we're going to be a little bit more careful. Well, there's nothing too fancy about this, Michael. You can do that yourself. Okay. Let's get the that in. Yeah, you're probably right, Niggle Eye. I shouldn't have foreseen that. I referred to my Daft Scotsman comment. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, gonna move it a little bit faster this time. Now, please don't haul a square piece of timber in your chuck, and especially do not haul a long square piece of timber in your chuck. Because that is just a recipe for disaster, really. But what I saw on this before it broke, I probably should go in deeper with the cuts, because I think that's going to look a little bit better. So before we went 2 in, let's go 2.5 centimeters, so 1 inch. So just drill out the center hole, right? And take a bit like this, and probably go down with the speed, because you kind of need that. So that should be about the same, right? And the last one here. Right. Is that a hole saw? Yeah, it is. It's nothing fancy. Just a freaking hole saw. How else would you do that safely, to be honest, right? How else would you do that safely? Right. Go on, Michael, and give it a go. Shouldn't be too difficult. Unless you mess up the sanding part of it, because that's really all you can mess up. I think that looks good. Right. Tail stuck out of the way. Make it a little bit pointy. Pointy is scary. Flat is not scary. You want to make it pointy. Did you know actually that is the reason why the what do you call it, Elon Musk's rocket things are pointy? It's because of that movie. Yeah, I saw an interview when they asked him about it, and he said, well, yeah. It's because of Borat, not Borat, the dictator, right? So that was fun. I think that's cool, actually. Yes, of course, Michael, always. Wax crayon resin. Basically, the problem is the wax crayons doesn't hold together that well. They are filled with oil, and the resin have problems sticking to the oil in the crayons. So there you have it. Well, I think it can be done. I'm just not sure really how. Well, I haven't seen crayons in it actually. I've seen colored pencils. But they have their own issues. So, yep. The problem is, as soon as you start cutting into the crayons itself, it's not sure that it's going to be able to hold well. So that's going to be an issue as well. But yeah, if you figure it out, let me know, man. Yeah, it might work. We don't know. So you can test it out and let us know, yeah? Michael the test dummy. But yeah, it's going to be great though. Hello, Opamoto. I've seen you here before, haven't I? I think I have. I think I remember that name. Welcome in. Yeah, that's good, man. Let's see how it goes, yeah? Seashells is a good option. Bullet casings. Plastic swirl or swath from metal working. That's also an option. Let's get this bag on and see how it goes. Right. I think I'm going to try without the tool rest this time. Yep. Give that a go and see how that is. Now I want the tool rest and just when it is really close. So this, I just need to try to be a little bit more careful this time. I see. That looks kind of like a fork. Hello, Dandy. Gabor, hello. Yeah. I am here to entertain you exactly like that. So you're supposed to lay on the couch or whatever you want, really. And just relax and chat and enjoy me trying to make something that shouldn't be possible. Getting close. Now, it's not the best looking fork I've ever seen, but god damn it, it is a fork. And you're going to enjoy it, and you're going to love it, and you're going to say I did a good job. Right. It's an impossibility, to be honest, it should be. But yeah. Alright, well, just a little fun thing to put in the raffle basket for today, really. The spoons is really what we're here for, to be honest. And I have a cool trick to show you making those. So it's going to be great. Good boy. There you go. There you go. It is usable. I wouldn't stuff it into a steak or anything, but it is usable. Right, there you go. Now, Nikolai, fuck off. I'm going to need that again a little bit later though. Right, so let's start by making a smaller spoon, right? So a spoon, not a spoon, like something you would grab your oatmeal or your grain with, or whatever, or coffee if you need like a lot of coffee. This is going to be like a little bit bigger one. I thought I would use this for the ladle, but I have another idea for a ladle. I'm going to make it really big, like something you really use to pour out soup with. So I'm going to make these two into the regular kind of spoons that you can make on a lathe. Just bang them out really easy and quick, because really that's what they are, easy and quick work. Right. A stirring spoon. Good thing about being a wood turner, you're never out of firewood. You always have some firewood laying around. Now this has a little bit of curl into it. Actually, this is a really nice piece. But yeah, if I'm not going to use this for a spoon, what am I going to use? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that's about right. There you go, and let's get the other one to rest. Live center. Get that in there. Let's see where we are center wise. We're not good. Now I need that mallet from Dad's workshop, sorry. He's making me a mallet. No more requests from you today, Nikolai. Rolling pin is easy enough. I made a rolling pin in the past and they're not that hard really. Anybody can make a rolling pin. Now this is a piece of maple, and maple are actually really nice timber, and it cuts extremely well. As you can see, they're The shavings coming off this is nice, it's good looking. Let's see where we are. Right. Now, when you're a wood turner, if your shavings doesn't look like that, you're doing something wrong, right? Basically what it is, really. So what you want, really, those shavings. Does this have cracks in it? I don't know, really. I can't see. That's better. Now I just need a few drill bits because I forgot to bring them. Rush. Let's see, maybe I have something in the drawer just behind me. So, right, how big our piece is this? Because what we're going to do, bam, 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 57, 58. So we're going to need a drill bit around that size, just a little bit smaller. So 42 would be good for this one. Right, let's get rid of this. Of course it's off center now, that's alright. Oh, yeah. Aluminum or aluminium and brass is something you can turn in with your regular tool, so that should be alright. Now this is the quick and easy method. We just drill in until we think we're deep enough. Now I like to use my compressed air to cool the drill bit, and that way I can keep going because it's all to clean out the shavings. So it doesn't overheat and dull the drill bit, or you know, a lot of things can go wrong when you're doing something like this. So I'm just going to drill until I think I'm deep enough and I think it's good. Well, that's basically my the length of my drill bit will be my stop button for this. I think that should be plenty deep, right? Yeah, maybe. Let's see, get a little bit more maybe, that'll be good. Now, bam, that's the maximum I can go. Weld wire in the shop, let me try it first. Just basically, couple from any wire would do, Michael. I'm just going to get the big cone attached here, because then I can support the piece while I work on it. Okay, so we're like that deep. Just like that. Right. Let's get that rolling a little bit. So that's the minimum. So that's where the bottom is. Well, you don't have any wire laying around, don't you? That's what normal people have. If you're able to get hold of networking wire or telephone cables or anything like that, it has small thin wires in it that are color coded, and using those in a resin could actually look really cool. Good luck with that, Michael. As an electrician, scrap cables are a secondary income for us. So, yep. I don't think we're going to need any bigger of a handle than that, really. Something like that could you do. If you're going to use shavings, something like this, right, make sure that it's dust free, because that will just murk up the entire casting if it's not. Yep, telephone wire multicolor. That will also look good. I should make this a little bit round. Alright, start to sand this puppy. It shouldn't take a lot really, because I was kind of careful with my gouges, trying to make good cuts. Should we try to make A glass of red wine. I can make that one. But that's going to be another episode, I think, because that's another trick to it. Gonna make if we're going to make something like that, Nikolai, it's going to be a wedding gift, right? Because the saying goes, right, if a wood turner makes you a long steamed glass with a capture rings on it, as long as the ring stays intact, the marriage will stay intact. It's a tradition thingy. That's kind of funny though. Right, so let's see how that surface turned out. I mean, it got a good side and a bad side, but we're going to sand out half of it anyway, so that's going to be okay. No, you didn't know that? I thought that was American tradition. Huh. There you go. The more you know. Right. Now, to sand this on the inside, it's never fun. So we're going to do some of it to a good degree. The problem is getting my fingers in there. I'm scared of getting hurt. That was the wood turner's tradition, now you know. So now you can go making marriage goblets or wedding goblets. But they need to have two capturing ring on the stem, like right here. Not today. It's a spoon, Morton. Morton, he's my neighbour actually, she's lives next door. It is a spoon for taking up like flour or oatmeal or whatever you want, really. So yeah, it is what it is, really. And for everybody that's new here, see we got like 118 people here, right? There's a raffle going on, right? The raffle is, if you buy a super chat, sorry, green, blue color or above, you get a raffle ticket. And at the end of the day, I will give away everything I made today to the winner. It doesn't matter where you are in the world, I will ship it to you. Oh, and by the way, happy birthday to your wife, Nightblade. I hope she's going to have a good day. And as we speak right now, there's still 6 tickets available. So yeah, 6 more entries. And it doesn't matter where you are in the world, you can be in Australia or Greenland, I will ship it. I just need your contact info. You can find my email in the description of my channel. Just send me your info there and I will make sure to ship it out with as soon as possible, really. You don't trust yourself to do that, but you need a capture ring tool to make it. What you can do it without, really, it's just not that easy. Thank you, Timber. That's another ticket for Timber. Let me get a new stick. Right, so Timber has 2 tickets now. That was a small stick to a big person. There you go. 5 of the tickets sold. We need to sell all of them as last time. Depending on what marriage it is, really. So anyway, if you want to get divorced from your wife, you can just break it, really. So it's over. It's not like if you make it or not. It is after you made it and give it as a gift. So as long as those two rings stay intact there, they should be good. I'm trying my best to sand the inside of it, really. Should we color this? I don't think we should, really. Should we? I mean, we could put the tiny turners pigments on it, but then you're not going to be able to use it properly because they're going to, when you use it, there's a good chance of somebody will get off, really. Stain it! Yeah, of course you would say that, Judge. Okay. It is maple though, so it's not that going to be that entertaining. Even though I could do it just to get the grain to pop. Burn it, stain it, burn it. Oh, your guys all over the place. Okay, let's go with plum purple. We're just going to go on the outside, right? Not the inside. Well, you'll see, Michael. Watch and learn. There we go. Burn it. Well, the problem is, this is maple. It's not going to look good burned. I should have gone a little bit heavier with the color, I think. Yep, more colors. Is this? No, it's not drying out. That's good. Yeah, liming wax is cool. Liming wax is cool. And this is only to get the colors to dry. I'm not trying to burn it to get the grain to pop. We got this 180, that's way too close for this. I think I want 320. What is the purple paint for? It is to have the grain of this timber to show a little bit better. And in a minute you will see. What sandpaper do you use? This is cloth back sandpaper. So and it's 320 grit, this one. Right, now you can see that it's popping out, right? The trick is, right, the color will go in deeper in the soft spots and not as deep in the hard spots, right? So when you sand it back like this, you can start to see the curls coming out. And when you put another color on top of this, it will show the grain a lot better. But you also need to be careful about the lines from the sanding, because that really can show really easy if you're not careful. And that's why I finished this by hand to remove the lines, and hopefully I am able to. Do you have a brown thread reaching out too? There's a Theodor Meyer TM abrasive in Germany. He's the one who's behind my abrasives. He's also a good supplier of Abranet. If you don't know that stuff, that's really, really cool. It's what Renee used on his stream yesterday. I don't like it myself because I go through it that quickly, and I'll probably ending up throwing it away before it is used up, or destroying it, because that's how I am. Sorry. So it's going to be too expensive for someone like me that's just a messy mess head. But for most other people, it's a really good product. There you go. Now you can see like the hard part, the hard spots really starting to show off really well. The rings are not that prominent anymore after my sanding on the circumference. So let's go. Hopefully that's going to be really nice, this. And yeah, the raffle is still going on, people. There are 5 tickets left. Green, blue, super chat or above, and you're in the raffle. And I will ship anything out to you that I make today, free of charge. The only thing you can do is buy the ticket. Right. So that's the purple. What's good with purple? Yellow. Just need to empty out the brush. Just a little bit. Denoni Airsoft. No, that is not, and it's not even remotely look like it. But you know, you can enter the raffle, right? And you can win this, and if you don't like it when you get it, you just shove it up your ass, really. You can enjoy it like that if you want to. I live in a free country, so you can do what you want and stuff like that. Is it? Oh yeah, it's getting empty. I need to refill it. That's not good because the supplies of this colouring is getting low. So if anybody's out there owning a business who supplies water-based colour and spirit-based wood stains, reach out to me. My email is in the description of my channel, and we can figure something out because I need a new supplier. The old one is closing shop. Right. That's Mardi Gras yellow looking. Yeah, could be. Let's have a look. I don't know what's wrong with it. But yeah, this is yellow on top of purple. It's just, what's going on with this? Right, well, we're almost there now. I made sure to clean the airbrush after I used it last, so I don't know what's up with this now. Yeah, an airbrush is like really nice to have. That is for sure. Alright, so that's done. And now my fat finger is just... As you can see now, the grain shows really, really well. Right. So let's pat this off, put a little something on the end, and finish this. Don't tempt me today. Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of good airbrushes for really cheap if you just look just a little bit, really. You don't have to look far. But I would recommend getting something with the a suction fit system, like the small bottles I have, because it's easier to change the colors. Yes, she would understand, Michael. She would understand. Yeah, I take it apart really, and I clean it after every use, all of it. But if there's a little bit of dust in it still, I mean, there's nothing much you can do about that, really. what he's making here, you will see shortly. Really, really soon. Oh, that was falling down. Alright. It is a spoon. Kind of a spoon anyway. Like that. Let's see, let's get the worst part. Sand that off. Right. And really, that's all there is to it. Now we can sand the edge. So it's nice and scoop. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. I mean, that will work, right? It should work. You're still on with the fork, yeah? Wait, in a minute, I'm gonna make a ladle. You just wait to see that stuff coming on. And that's a whole different story, because we're not going to sand any part of it. What we're going to do, we're going to use this apparatus that I created. Right, it's a chuck with wooden jaws on it. Right. And that can be used to make many things with. So let me just get a drive center. And the thing is, right, before you put anything in, right, make sure that it's clean. That will help you out quite a bit. And for the ladle, I'm going to use another piece of timber, right? I'm going to make a ladle out of this. Look at that piece of air-dried Danish oak. It's big. Right, this is going to be awesome. Never done it before. The chances are everything will go to shit. But that's why we're here, really. And let's have a drink, because it's time for that, isn't it? We haven't had a drink yet. Right, oh, that was too far. A little bit better. Alright. Empty time, yes sir. This is the one with mango in it. I can't say I really enjoy it, but we were out of normal Pepsis. Now the thing is, the ladle itself cannot be more at a maximum than 30 centimeters from the center of the bowl thing. Right, from there to the outside, not more than 30 centimeters. So that'll be 12 inches. Where's the beer? We don't drink alcohol while we work at the with the machine. When we're done, no worry, I'll have a beer and a whiskey. So it doesn't, we don't drink when we work with the machineries. It's it's just a recipe for disaster. No, it's fun though, right? Trying to turn when you had a beer, because you cannot do anything. I tried it once. I probably shouldn't say that, but I did try it once. But it was a bad idea because I wasn't able to do most of the thing I was normally able to do. So there you go. So yeah. Lathe beer. It's not a good thing. Right. Center that up. Now that could be a good movie, this. Good video. Right. Let's record this and see how it goes. So, for this bit of oak, I'm going to try to make a ladle. I've never done that before. So, I'm just going to try it and see how it goes. Let's send it. And hopefully, stuff will turn out well. Right, so the center is marked. I'm just going to go here into it. There you go. Basically, really, what we want for the airbrush, really. No. You just get the airbrush. Right, make sure it got a hose on it. That's all you want. Then you go out and you buy something like that. There, that's an air regulator. It's cheap, like $10, something like that, in that range, till $10-15, with an air filter on it. So that you just hook that up to the compressor. That's my compressor, normal compressor, nothing about it. That knob turns down the air pressure, about 2 psi. I don't know how many psi. 2 bars, about 2.5 bars is what I use. Boop, that's it. That's all you want. Right. Chemical stains you can put in the airbrush. Well, you can put basically anything you want in the airbrush as long as it doesn't have particles in it. So anything's coal that's solvable or chemical that's solvable, you can do it. You probably damage the airbrush with harsh chemicals, but that is what it is really. There's nothing more you can do about that. Okay, let's get that out of the way. The yellow one. Yes, it does have a condensator bottle on it as well. It's a cheap unit. I mean, it doesn't cost a lot of money, and it's really available for most people. And you just run your normal compressor on it. You can actually even find them on Temu for like nothing. So. Okay. That looks good. That looks safe. That looks good. We're going to go with that. Well, if you're really poor, wood turning is probably not the best hobby for you. This is one of them hobbies that really easily can get out of hand. Righto. So let's see. So 30 centimeters to the center. So that's there. So just about here is where the center of the spoon could be max. Right. I'm gonna make this into a bowl. I'm gonna pop that off. And yep. So I'm just gonna need a little bit more to work with. Oops. Get the speed up, yeah. Yes, sharp tools. If you don't have sharp tools, nothing else matters really. You're gonna have the best lathe in the world and all that other jazz and stuff, but if your tools are not sharp, why bother? Something like that is what we're going with. But it's basically like any other woodworking thing. If your tools are not sharp, it doesn't matter. What we're going to do, we're going to make a ball here. A sphere. That's basically going to be the ball of the ladle. And that's going to hold whatever you want to pull up with it. And trying to get this to be as round as possible is important. Right, so that's, you've got to go back and refine that a little bit, but get the speed up quite a bit more. And now just hog away some material here on what's going to be the handle. And this spindle roughing gouge is actually really good at that. Yep. Or you can take it to the sauna, really. If you take it to the sauna, it's going to be right, really. It's going to be good for that, because it's going to hold like an adequate amount of water. It may not look like it, but when I go forth and back here, there's a slight change in the angle of my tool. So I lead it into the cut, and now I'm going to stop using that one and go back to my ball gouge. Right, because I have this long swept back grind on my ball gouge, I'm able to use it like a skew and produce shavings like that on a spindle blank. I know that this is what you would look for in the skew work. Bum 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 bum. Alright, nothing new there. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss something important. Oops. Now the handle, just a moment. What's that? Ja, en tak. Håndsprit gerne. Yeah, you should buy a ticket, people. The Raffling ticket is still available. You get them by purchasing the Super Chat with the color green-blue. Blue-green. It's like a teal color, really, almost. But yeah, that's the minimum requirement to get the ticket. And we still have 5 tickets for sale. And they all need to be sold before we are able to raffle this away. And this ladle is going to be part of the raffle. And of course we're going to make like a hollow form after this as well. Where are you located? I am from Denmark, sir, and it's 11:32. No, 1:32 here. PM. Now, the handle on this, I need to make it as thin as possible, but I'm not going to do that until after I finished shaping this, because probably should have done that earlier. Now I need to use a scraping technique, which is not the best, to refine the for a good surface. All right. Get a new tool that's sharper, and hopefully it's going to be a lot better. So you should actually make the ball shape perfect before you start taking the handle. And now we know that. This is getting warm on the little hands here. And I don't have a steady rest because I would never use that anyway. That's not too bad. That ball, it's not too bad of shape. It's still like sanded on all that, right? So it's not perfect. 76, 79. 78. So it's getting a little bit thicker around this way. So probably should take out, where is that? A little bit more off here, and just, that's probably going to be a sanding thing. Trying to get it to a little bit more into shape. No, if I want to just pick it up, it doesn't matter. I have them, many of those at the store, but I would not use it really. Only like for this, and that's basically the only time I would use it. Yeah, I had a talk with Bumbletude today, and apparently they're going to send me some product. I also asked about if they have a European certificate on the food safe. Well, he haven't gotten back to me with that yet, so we'll see. Now this looks like a medieval maze. I will admit that. But just bear with me. Right, it should be alright. Let's see where we got. Yeah, but it's also different. Food contact and food safe. But the American, what you call that, certificate doesn't work here in Doesn't work here in the EU, so it's a separate one. But yeah, I just asked him if he had it. And these spikes Nicholas says. Yes. So let's see. Just going to whittle away at this. Of course I'm going to make a nice little, try to make a little handle on it. But again, I need to remember this is oak. And oak is not like that flexible. So, nunchucks, mace with spikes, you guys are crazy. Okay, so a small handle here. Nothing too fancy. Thank you, Eric. I'll stream every Sunday about the same time, so you're welcome next week as well. Although next week might be a little bit delayed, because I'm supposed to go out drinking the day before. There's a good chance it's going to be like an afternoon thing, more like an afternoon thing. We are making a ladle. Could be used in a sauna, could be used for soup or whatever you have. So it's actually a little bit tricky thing to make. The first time anyway it is, and this is my first time. So the chances are everything will go to shit. So yeah, at some point, but it is what it is right now. So I'm just going to sand the rest of it away because now it's getting really wobbly and I don't want it to break. Welcome into the stream, Jesse, sorry. Tuck. Alright, it's a good time as ever. What is a continuous on roughing gauge before? I used this one as a roughing gauge. So this shape, I think it's about 1.5 inch or 1 1/4. Yeah. My son brought it to me because he's a nice boy. And we need to get back to that meat eating on stream because it's been a while. Andy, the Wily Woodturner, welcome in, dude. That's nice of you to become a member. I appreciate that so much. That's another way you can support the channel. Become a member. I think it's about $1.50 or $2 a month. Couldn't put it any lower. So thank you for that, Andy. It's really nice of you. And I'm sorry that I'm chewing and might be loud. It's nice though. It's really nice of you, Andy. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for subscribing, Clement. I'll make sure that when you get, if you get into the Discord server, I'll up your status in there. So, as soon as we're done with this and sanding it, I'm just going to part it off really, and put it in some wooden jaws, right? And the number up there fooled you a little bit there, Timber, Dave, because we already sold 5. Nikolai bought 1, he paid me directly, and Sammy paid me directly as well for 2 tickets. So we just need another 5. That's a mess. Good thing it's sugar free. Thank you, man. Clement, I've seen you here before as well, so that's nice of you. Yeah, I'll try to go live on Sunday. Alright, enough of that nonsense. That's a nice toast. Thank you, son. Okay, let's get this sanded. This. That's the piece I'm going to use for the hollow forms. Look at that. That's the one I'm going to use for the hollow form after I'm done with this. And that's also, that hollow form, it's going to be part of the giveaway. So to enter the giveaway, you buy a super chat, level green blue, I think it's called teal, I'm not right, or above, and you get a ticket. And there's still 5 tickets available, and you can buy all of them to up your chances. And it's not because I'm going to make a lot of money on that, it's just going to cover the shipping, really. And if I'm lucky and if the person lives close, yeah, I'm going to have like $10 left over. But that's it, really. But next time it's probably going to be sent to China or whatever, Australia, and I'm going to lose money. So it all goes to zero at the end. So yeah, super chat, what you want, if you want that. Well, that's fine. I do me and you do you, right, Apple? At least I'm not called Brad Apple. And what the freak is that anyway? So yeah. Michael, you here? Oh, yeah, just get rid of that Brad boy. It's just too much, really. Just kicking permanently, if you can, please. All I could do was time out, and I didn't want to spend any more time on him. Yep. I don't mind a troll, but a mean troll is not something I like. Get one with the you can put the container underneath it. That's what you want, Michael. If it doesn't have that option, don't get it, really. That's basically all you want, really. because then it's easier to change color, and you can have your colors in that container. Okay. What'd you miss? Someone was being a dick. Brad Apple, if you still see him in chat some way, just ban him for life, please, if you can, Michael. Thank you, Timber. There's another one for Timber. You're gonna have your own stick. Real soon. So that's 4 tickets left. Left? What the fuck? Yeah. Alright, Clement. You take care. Thank you for stopping by. I think this is good. Okay, I need to round out the top a little bit because it doesn't look proper, and I can make it thinner also. I should be able to. Yep. That helped. Hello, Buricket. Welcome in, dude. Right, time to cut off the ends. Jesus, I need to speak more with people from Denmark because my accent's starting to fall away. I don't like it. I should work my best to get like a Scottish accent. That'll be good. I think that's one of the best accents you can have, really. I think it's awesome. Alright. Now, chew the bants or chops or whatever we have, and make it a nice. I'm just going to cut off the ends really quick, so be right back. Uber. There we go. Danes are the most sensible people in the world. Maybe. Yeah, man, I really want to go to Scotland for a holiday. It's one of my dreams, actually. But it's not going to be this year or next. It's not going to be next summer because we're going to have my son is coming of age, as they call it, and they normally come with like a hefty prize, those parties. And I know we can decide not to do the heavy thingy, but you know, it is what it is. It's peer pressure for adults, really. So his party's going to cost close to $10,000 US, including the gifts and the clothes and all that. So no holidays for us next year, or if we are going on a holiday, it's going to be like close to home, really inexpensive one. But the year after, I'm hoping to finally see Great Britain, Scotland, Ireland, and all that stuff. There you go. Just trying to make it round. The better it gets, the easier it's going to be the next step. Right. You're welcome, Eddies. I'm sorry for that. Sometimes my enthusiasm of going to the next step makes me forget to change camera. Alright. Edinburgh. Yeah. You're going to come to Scotland, don't come to my area, go through the north of Aberdeen. Well, if I go to Scotland, really, I want to experience a couple of things. I want to experience the Highlands, as they were. I want to go visit my plot of land, because I am a Scottish lord. And that's going to be some of the things I want. I want to see Edinburgh. I also want to see the lowlands, of course, Loch Ness, because everybody has to go there. I want to travel for all the food. Yeah, I guess that would be nice as well. Right, the thing is, I don't think I have made it big enough to be able to have the ladle sticking out of it on the side. But I will see that shortly. So this is a chuck I made, not chuck itself, of course. But the jaws of it, it's basically just a piece of maple screwed into a faceplate. This is a 5-inch one that can open and contract with the it's what's it called, a Jacob's chuck? No. But yeah, so I can turn anything I want, any shape I want in there, to be able to hold the ladle. And the good thing about this, so once you make them once, They should fit as long as you make the same size ladle over and over again. But it's also a good way to make a piece of a hold, a piece of jaw, a jaw set. That's going to be delicate and not damage your workpiece. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Right. So first, I'm going to have to measure this. And I want to try all the Scottish food. All of it. Some of the fun things about travelling is actually the food. Oops. Hackish. Yeah, I want to try that as well. I'm not a chicken, puss. And the famous black pudding. We have something similar in Denmark and I absolutely love it. Alright, so let's see. That's not big enough for the ball that I want to make. Scottish chips. And what confuses me, chips, that's French fries, right? And for me, chips is crisps, right? So yeah, I get confused really quickly. We'll see. Chips and fries. I mean, y'all confuses me. Y'all all confuses me. So I need to go deeper. How much further do I have to go? Do I have? I do have quite a bit, so. I'm not really concerned about making a good cut or anything in them. I think I'm making it too big now, Nikolai. Ah, there you go. I am not. Right, where is that key? Yeah, I need to open up those a little bit more. Yeah, I know what haggis is. I just need to go and cut this slith a little bit bigger. So just give me a sec, yeah? Okay. We'll have something like that there. Hopefully. This can do it. I don't think that it will. Yeah. That slit needs to be even bigger. Well, I could just drill a hole. Right, I could. That should be easier. I think that's enough though. I need a bigger drill. Yeah, hold on, I need a bigger drill. I think that should do it. Pastrami mayo sandwich. Doesn't sound too bad, really, does it? Who's sending me messages? Nice. What's nice? Oh, you're on the Discord thingy to get all, you know. a good thing this is maple, because it's easier to work with. And not a hand tool guy, as you probably can see. I think it's starting to work properly. Feels like it's coming, right? Look at that. Does it, and it spins and all that. Look at that. Right, look at that. Okay, I'll look at that. I'll look at it. Let me just set up a affiliate link first. Nah, that's alright. Oh my god. I think your feedback now was look at that. Right. Yeah. Now you see how we make it, right? Now it makes sense, all of it. That's handing Dave's safety job into Malta. Yes, sir. I mean, that's the whole plan of it, really. That's how we normally make them. That's how I've seen other people make them. So, there's two things I can do, right? I can drill it out first, but what's the challenge of that? So we're not going to use a drill bit. Sure it doesn't hit anything. Right, make sure that is good. I'm happy with that. Let me just check to see if it is tight one more time. Yeah, it's a 24-inch lathe, dude. So yes, I got clearance, but it's I can just only keep my hand under it right now, just only. But let's take the speed down a little bit. Look at that! Look! Oh, this is gonna go wrong in so many ways. Oh. That was good knowing you guys. I'll be dead in like a couple of minutes. Wait, what? Did it move? Bang! I think it probably did move a little bit. Let me just, before I go on any further, need to probably need to do something about the jaws, because I think not really happy. Speed, more speed. Yeah, no. I think I need to make them a little bit deeper, just a little bit, really. Speed kills, die faster. Yes, sir. Okay, I think that's a lot better. And don't mind the wobble, it's supposed to. It is deeper, which is better. It's more good. More good, yes. Jesus. Let's get this a little bit more. Here we go again. Yes, sir. No, the chances are everything will go to shit, right? There are a good chance of that. And I mean, to be honest, that's really why you watch me, to fuck up. Because you don't want to see someone who's perfect all the time. You don't want that. That's not going anywhere, like famous last word. I think this is going to be great. Yes, this is going to be perfect. I know exactly what I'm doing. Let's get it. Right. Now, I have done this like a million times before. This is not my first rodeo. I know all there is to know. Of course not. Now this is basically, I'm going to treat this kind of like a holophone. But we're going to open it up quite a bit more than one. See, that was not supposed to happen. You see that? Did you see that? See, it can move like that, and that's not good. Why can it move like that? It is because the handle there, that was not enough room for it. Okay, so we need to make more room for that handle. And that can be done by the chisel. Right. It was pure luck there, Dave. Pure luck. But you know, we got it. And that's all that matters, really. Is this not sharp enough for what's going on? Now, a good wood turner or entertainer or demonstrator would have had this done before the stream, right? But yeah. But where's the fun of that? We're not going to learn together, right? You got an oil stone? No, I got my Pro Etch. I got my Pro Etch. That should serve me pretty well. That's a lot of material removed. Nicholas says that's why I am his favorite YouTuber, because I fuck up all the time. Yeah, now that's plenty of room. That's good. Now we just need to tighten it properly without getting in too much trouble. Now I cannot turn that by hand. Doesn't mean that's not going to move, but it's a lot better. Right. Alright, if I could, I would bend over and kiss my ass goodbye, but I can't. Yes, but it's not the handle that's holding it. It's it is the it's this weird shape here in the middle, the ball being held by the wooden jaws. That's what actually holding it. Yes, sir. Goodbye, people. I can't make you do it. Why? Chicken. Michael Wilson, the chicken. I dare you. Come on, you can do that. I never thought I'd see the day when a Scotsman wouldn't try it. Yeah, why you check? Well, that's for sure. Get Ryan to make one as well. Ooh, challenged. Yes, everybody challenged. Go make one. Go make a ladle. Do you think we go faster? Yeah, we can go faster. Yes, sir. Why is it saying like that? No, it's really, really nice and tight. It's holding really well. Yeah. And it's not that difficult, to be honest. It's just making the jaws. That's the biggest thing, really. We're going at 800 RPMs. Let's hope we don't go through the bottom. Ding. I think I need to raise my tool rest. You don't have those jaws. You don't need to have them, mate. You don't need to. It's just you know, you've seen the what is it? There you go. Those though, right? The Yombo jaws there, right? But if you've got a big set of jaws like that, you can make it as well, because there are holes in it to fasten stuff in. So yeah. Show me the ladle. Hello, dude. I'll show you the ladle. What? You know what else I did? I made a fork on the lathe. Yes, sir. And why, you say? Well, why not? Let's go. 800. Yay! Whee! This is just crazy, man. I am having fun with it, and why shouldn't I, really? I mean, why shouldn't I have fun? This is great. So we got how much in diameter? 76 mil. Right. And I took off what? How much? Something like that in that range. I can probably better do it from here. So 62. So I need to go down to about 55, I think. Oh yes, dude. I'm looking forward to it, dude. Sunday's fun day, lethal time. So 55 depth. Let's hope we're not going to make a Sith, right? I'm not able to read that language, but I'm guessing you're saying hello, and hello to you too. I'm only at 31, so I still got another 2 centimeters to go, just about an inch. Whatever you say, hello. Yeah, I'm not able to read that. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna learn it. 37. Let me just make sure again. $63.5. Right. Yes, you are. It's just, it feels like I'm going deep here. Airbrush times, boys. An airbrush ladle. Let's see, how deep are we? 45. So I reckon I got about between 5 and 10 millimeters more before I am at my depth. By the way, seeing light through that's alright, right? There's nothing wrong with that. So 49. Yes, still got another. Wednesday project, right? Buy those tickets. Yes, of course. That's good. Enter the raffle, dudes and dudettes. I could use some light down here. Don't fuck up, don't die. Well, Mike is here now, so I can die in peace. It's really all we wanted, isn't it? Right, so let's get the hook. The hook. I am about as deep and as I'm comfortable with. That's going to be great. And let's start hollow this out. And I wish I'd take your back. I have the confidence you got in me, buddy. Ooh. I almost fucked up there. Could you imagine that I broke the handle? Right, cup of tea time. Oh, that's nice. At least you're watching something that's worth it. Well, you're going to leave that up to you all to... I appreciate that, Nudge. I really do. I really appreciate it. We still got, what, how many? 4 tickets left of the raffle. So yeah, feel free to enter that raffle. Now I have, and I found, and I know, where did I put it? I had to just the other day. It's my I probably did take it out, right, because I thought it's not going to be there. I probably put it in a drawer. I did. And I think it might just need another battery. And I should have some. If nothing else, I know I have one in my caliber. Right here. Right. So let's just see. If we zero this out, there, 0, and now we should be able to see the thickness of the wall. So it's 6 millimeter out there, out here. At the bottom, it's 1 centimeter. So it tells me I need to remove a little bit more down in the bottom here in this area. So that's what I am going to do. Just one last cut, right? Nothing can go wrong with that. You just need to, you know, only need to refine that a little bit. It's not going to be much. Okay. Whoa! Yes, and it almost did, because the lathe just sped up to like 1,000 plus RPMs. Like, I think it's even more than that, to be honest. Okay. So now we're at 6. I think the biggest difference is the bottom is a little bit heavier than the top, but we are in a couple of mil. Right, sanding time. I'm gonna leave it like that. Do. We did it. Maybe I talked too soon. No, that's not too bad really. It's kind of safe. The thing is, you shouldn't go too close to that thingy out there. As long as my hands not go past that surface here, I should be good. The problem is I did all this with a carbide. Carbide has never been known for making a good cut. What if I go in reverse? Now this chuck doesn't have any hole screw in it, so the chances are it can go off.
Yeah, get the whole group to do it. Should be fine. Should be fun. All right, Michael. By the way, Michael, that tool rest, I'm going to send it with Sammy. I already make the arrangement for it. So it's going to go over with Sammy. I'm going to send her a package on Tuesday. So, and then Sammy will ship it to you. And for shipment cost, you just talk to each other, right? Because it's going to cost a little bit to ship from Sammy to you, but I don't know how much. But yeah, it's going to be a lot cheaper than me sending them separately, right? Yep. Alright, good man. So that's 240, that's 120, that's what I wanted. It's always fun, the sanding part, right? Everybody loves sanding. Four. Four tickets, Sammy. That was 1200 RPM. So I'm guessing it's able to do it. I like how I like to try to bargain with him. I mean, if all goes tits up, right? It's going to be a hell of a pot next week. And you haven't even seen the hollow foam yet. And you haven't even seen the hollow foam yet. Alright? Okay. That's how you make a ladle on a lathe. Now try to sing that 10 times really, really quick. Yeah, what do you guys think? Is it approved? So that's a challenge, boys. That's including you, Michael. Still need to sand this here on the end here a little bit. Now remember, you don't have to make it like this big. You can make it a lot smaller, right? So, yeah. Now, a smaller version of this would be a coffee scoop or something like that. But this ladle here is good for like a sauna. Timber, another one. Oh, Nicola says I need to make a hole all the way through the handle. There's a big pipe. That's probably true. And I got 2 more. Thank you. And the timber. Oh, right, the raffle is on. Right, the raffle is on now. All is sold. Sammy bought the last 2 directly via PayPal, which is nice. Thank you, Sammy. So yeah, we got, let me just make, now we're not going to do the raffle now, we're just going to have to wait, right? Yeah, we have to do that first, right? So timber and timber. Timber, you got 5 tickets again now, don't you? Am I not mistaken? That's 4 timber and 5. Maybe, yeah. And 2 more for Sammy. Right, so that's sorted now. Let me just cut them up and put them in the bowl, and we're going to draft them. When it's done with the hollow form. As soon as the hollow form is done, we'll draw a winner. Alright, let's see. Now, for the sake of a million views, that's good. That's cool. That's really nice. So that's Sammy. Another one for Sammy. 3rd one for Sammy. Let's see what we got.
Here's the fourth one for Sammy. We got timber. 1, 2 for timber. 3, 4, 5, and then Nikolai. Now all the raffles from last week are still here, so they can just go. Bam. All right. Just gonna leave that for now and get started on this crazy hollow form, yeah? Right. This is gonna be the fun one. This is gonna be a highlight of the show. Because now we know what we're doing, and it's something I really have done before, and it's not a joke. Well, just need to have my there, right. That's better. What is that wood? That is poplar. It's actually you can see it's punky and it's a little bit starting to rot. You got some of the fungus. It's really hard to see, but you can see there's some of the fungus here in the dark area, and it's really extremely light. A little bit of punky all over it, but it's got a lot of figure in it, like a lot. So we're gonna make this proud and actually try to do something nice with it. For once, really. All right, so how long have been streaming now? 3 hours? Yikes! All right, so which one we want to have the top for it? This is gonna be. Oops, sorry. This is gonna be the top. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, that's going to be no yoink. So we think we're going to go there. Right. Close that cabinet. Get that one in. I'm not recording. Right, let's get that recorded because that could probably be a fun little thing as well. He does hollow forms in his sleep, does some sketchy shit, and then goes. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. I was just trying to understand what you were trying to say there, Michael. But yeah, this is going to be a nice piece of timber. That is for sure. But the problem with this, first of all, it is extremely soft and punky, and it's really the recipe for not a good time. So that's why the wood turning gods invented sandpaper at 80 grit, because that's really what we're going to need for this to turn out good. And even this is a beautiful piece of timber. It's not perfect.
Scottish less grammar, more slang. Anyway, let's get fresh, nice and sharp tool. Did I secure this? I did. Good. Okay. And if my memory would just right, I would remember what the width of these, what the width of these jaws were. So 53, yeah. There, that's good. Like that. Right. And this is where I really want to have the Simon Hope, the new vacuum system that he put out, because that will actually be really nice for this. Now, this with the grain going all directions and back again, the chances are of getting a nice cord is close to none, but I will try my best. I mean, that's reasonable. Yeah, I've seen worse. Let's see, no more flat spots. Right, let's sand this bottom here and get that ready to flip over. Speed down while sanding and just go to town with the 80 grit and hope for the best. Right, exactly. You know I like to say that, so don't tease me. Now there's some torn grain there still. I don't think I can do anything about that really. You like hearing it? I'm not even thinking about it. It's just coming out right. Right. That will do. Get the next one in. I'm not going to go too crazy with the grids on this. I'm just going to think I'm going to go to 240, I guess, because I'm going to burn the surface anyway, because it's really, really cool on these. I'm probably going to need to clean that. It's good as new. Now, these sanding discs, they're not cheap, so a little bit of raw rubber or rubber stick that can clean your sanding pads up really easy. So it's difficult to do it when I'm not. There you go. It's a lot more clean now. And this little pad can go on for quite a few more time. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. You bought the last Raffle ticket, Sammy. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, right. Okay, yep, I got it. What happened? Sammy was really, really nice. Now this is Sammy's. What he wanted me to do is to do this. Michael. There you go. Bam. You're in the Raffle, dude. It was really nice of you. It's like a gifted sub, isn't it? Now imagine Michael winning. Imagine that. I mean, I'll be happy if that happens. Yeah, yeah. But to be honest, I'm kind of hoping that it's going to go to Dave over in Canada, because he really deserves it by now. The purdy, yes, dude. The purdy red handle. Right, bam. Let's get this running. Hello, get up and Eddie and DIY. Hello, man, dude. You're the guy from yesterday. Righto. Yeah. Welcome in, man.
Yeah, so here it is, Max. This one. Right. What happened? Are we still on? You still hear me? Camera, there. Right. This is one piece. Turned on the lathe. No cheating. No carving or anything. All on the lathe. From start to finish. Alright, there you go. How long and what's the plan? You make it as big as you can in your lathe, basically. So I'm able to make it like this big. Other people have other restrictions, so you just make it as big as you can. So you just have fun with it, really. Time constraints, materials, etc. And don't die. Well, dude, just get it done, right? I mean, most of you should be able to have it done in a week. Use whatever material you like. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Just have fun with it, really. Wow, is that a new shape for a hollow form? Ooh, yes, this is might be a new shape for a hollow form. Hello, what's going on? What's this? What is this? Sorcery and magic? So yeah, there you go, new shape, because it's the Mikey Mike. So there's too many mics out there. It confuses me a little bit. Right. Confusion. Not Confucius, because that was a different thing. Yeah, thank you, dude. I enjoy it. It helps quite a bit, you know. Got me away from the phone streaming issue and all that. I'm happy you stick with Wilson. You're not Mike, you're Michael. That's a difference, right? Two weeks? Yeah, alright. 2 weeks, you have it. Just get it done, right? I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys can do. And how many fails attempts you have. I was really lucky I didn't fuck this up. So yeah, I got that one over you guys. The first attempt. But yeah. But the fork, again, the fork was that I need to make, I had 2 attempts for that. So yeah. Oh yeah, I also made a fork today on the lathe. And where is it? Here it is. Right?
Now, I mean, it's not the most pretty thing you've ever seen, but it is what you would call a fork, right? There it is. I did it. It's a spork. No, it's not a spork. It's a fork. There are 4 prawns on it, which means would make it a fork. A comb. Go make that on the lathe, dude. Come back to me after that. That's it's a good challenge as well. But the most difficult part about it is actually not breaking it while you're sanding it flat. Because yeah, kind of maybe had an oopsie there. Yes, there is basically I just took a square piece of timber and screwed it on to the backside of one of these flat jaws thingy. Turned around, cut this open with the bandsaw like that, and that, and then I hollowed a little bit out there for this, and you saw the last part. And I mean, that's it really. Yeah, but they will leave marks in it, mate. You have to put something in it so it doesn't leave marks. Okay, so what colour should we go for? Router? I mean, the challenge is to make it on the lathe, not with a router. You got no flat ones? Huh. You can make them. Piece of plywood. Bailey Woodworks, hello. Piece of plywood. And you should be good to go, dude. It's not going to hold a massive amount of things. So I think this is the last grit I'm going to go to, and that's going to be done. And then I'm going to hollow it. What colours do we use? Colours, 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 boys and girls. Boys, girls and judge. What colours? Blue and green. Okay. Blue and green. We need a dark colour first. I am kind. That could be the blue. Red from X. Yeah, I'm just going to put this handle away now. Just put that away because I'm not going to need it right now. Just this is going to be a hollow form, Bailey. So this little hole here is going to make it a little bit bigger, and we're going to hollow this out. But first, colours. You said someone said green. Right. Green, 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 green. It's not going to be pear green. That's going to be too yellow. It's going to be forest green. We're going to use the white on it. No one said green. Someone said blue and green. Right?
Hello, just a friendly cat femboy. That's a weird name. Welcome in. You're welcome. I need to... There's something not right with this right now. Just get me a sec. You weird man, your name fits. Welcome in, dude. You're at the right place. If anybody here is weird, we found him. So yeah. If you can beat me in weirdness, I will applaud you. George, hello George. Can check the link from Dave. All right. I just my airbrush is acting up, so I have to clean it. Sorry about that. Yes. I know. I was about to paint it. I color it. But my airbrush was not working, so I just needed to clean that really quick, and I'm so sorry. And it's not really professional of me, but it is what it is. Sometimes we just have to take a step back and do things right. And you're dilly-dallying. Yes, I am. But at least I can dilly-dally all I want. Did you know a Danish slang for dilla is penis? Well, not. Danish slang for penis is dilla. So yeah, when you dilly-dally around, you swap your penis around. That's what it means in Danish anyway. So yeah. Oh god, yes, exactly. I told you, I'm weird. You lost a drink lottery. It's not a lottery. We get what we get, and that's it. We have to live with it. The way we decide to live, how to live with it, determines the way we enjoy our life. Right. That is not stabilized, no. This is just timber, nothing else but just raw, dry, punky, crazy timber, wood. Now we're going to make that green. I'm gonna go a little bit heavy on this color. Oh, look at that already. No red? No, dude. You know, there's something red I like to show you, right? Have you seen this before, dude? Have you seen that? Do you know what that is? It looks moldy now. Yeah, it is. Well, it actually is moldy. It's almost starting to decay quite a bit. Oh, it's running out of colour. Someone is not happy. I wonder why. A little bit more colour. Yeah, it's going to be great, isn't it? Okay. Gold in there? I don't have gold. Oh, you're gonna get in trouble there, Max. Are you offering or asking? Oh, dude. I actually think that's kind of funny. Do I know a bit of D&D? No, I don't. Well, I know a bit, but it's like a bit, a really small bit. Like, this much out of all the shavings in my workshop. That's about how much I know. uh,
So I'm thinking actually, because the outside here is so cool already, just doing it up here, and that's really awesome as well. God damn! It's a really nice piece of timber, this. This is just to dry out the colours, so nothing more. Hello, man. Good morning, Ryan. You missed all the fun. We have a challenge, right? We have a challenge. This is a ladle. Made on the lathe, one piece. And we want you to make one as well, because everybody else is apparently doing it. Now, you don't have to make it this big, but you have to make one. 2 weeks to make it. Yeah, well, Michael is the guy behind it all. I'm just here. So whatever Michael says is what you do. She does. That's a good woman you have there. That's a really good woman. Oh, Nicola, look, you wanted me to make a knife and a fork. We can make a whole dinner set. Plates and everything. Now, but ladle, that's a good challenge. I mean, there's a lot of technique in that as well. So it's a really, really good challenge. Show us new jet sense. Take mess up. Better not disappoint the wife. Right. Oh, this is just so beautiful. I'm wondering if I even should add another colour to it. I am. Well, it's not going to be like a heavy contrast one. It's going to be white. I'm getting kind of low on the white as well. Is what that is. Let's see. We'll see who wins the holophone when I'm done, because this is also part of the giveaway. Right. Now, as soon as this is dry, I'll give it a really, really, really light sand. Should I? That's true. There's nothing you can do more than fail. Well, the chances are... There you go. It should be back.
die trying, yeah, properly. I must say, your lathe should cook that down to at least 600 RPMs. If you cannot go that low or lower, I mean, it's going to be a difficult one. It's going to be a good challenge though. I'm sorry. Look at this. Just look at that. That is incredible. I mean, it's not even coming up properly on the camera. This is so much better in real life. And it's not even, yeah, it's not even showing it properly. Well, that helps. Hello, Barlin. This is just so cool. I think this is one of my favourites so far. I'm really sad that I'm going to give it away. But that is the premises of this. As soon as the, there, right there. Right there. That is. That's how it is, really. Oh, that's awesome.
Look like it came from space, yes, and it kind of feels like it. I think I need to do that a little bit with the steel wool, maybe. Just to dampen that weight at some of the places. It's not going to be a lot. Let's see. Yeah, that did it. That definitely did it. This piece makes me happy. This piece makes me extremely happy. Let's see. I hope it's going to go to a really good home. I really do. But everybody who bought a ticket is a nice person, so it's definitely going to go to a good home. Now let's seal this puppy, because
Matte sealer, lager. There you go. You old dicks. What's going on? Oh, it has to be recorded. Yes, of course. And if it not comes out on YouTube or on a stream, it is not a valid attempt. There you go, Michael. And you're the guy behind it, so you have to do it. There's no way around it. Man, that's what it's really. You have to go live, yeah? That was the best live we had in a long time. This is really fun, guys. I love it. Especially because Michael is taking the heat for it. No, but you can make a video. If it's not a live or a video, it didn't happen. It's not a valid attempt. Yes, it will count. As long as it is recorded and we can watch it, it counts. That's what Michael said, isn't it? That's what he said. So that's what we're going to go with. I can maybe stretch it to an untitled shot. Yeah, it's not that hard. There are a lot of videos out there of people making a ladle, so it's just a fun project. It's dry. Is it dry yet, Nikolai? No? You sure? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think this is my favorite piece to date. It's really, really good. Oh. It's just, I almost have to make a finial for it now. Yes, blue cheese it is. Now I wish my camera would show the colours better. I mean, it's showing it pretty well, to be honest. Asian cheese. And the base? No base, dude. No. I can do a finial. But remember, I have to hollow it still. I still need to hollow it, so that's going to be a little while. That's going to be at least another 20 minutes minimum, and then the finial, that's going to be 20 minutes as well. So yeah, we're in for like a long haul today, guys. That's good. That's good. There's nothing wrong with a long one. As long as we are all having fun. Do you have a piece of walnut? Yeah, walnut would do. I wouldn't go with oak like I did. Something like a maple, walnut, or probably ash or whatever.
I think you should do well with those. Right, first of all, I need to make sure I'm not going to go too deep. Right, so what's the depth I can go to maximum? 71 mil, that's the depth. Then I need to go down about 10 at minimum, so that's going to be about 60. So how deep is 60? On this, do we even have 60? So I just need to go to basically to the bottom of this. Okay. To the bottom of the drill. You have thick pine. Yeah, pine would not be the best for it. You need something like no surprise timber. Maybe sycamore, maple, walnut. Something like that. That will do you best, I think. Well, I work with a lot of fir actually. When I do my staircase spindles and all that, so it's all right though. It's not the worst. It's not the best. It's okay, but it's easy to work with, and that's kind of what we need when we're doing stuff like that. Well, whoever wins this today, I have to keep this for at least a couple of days. It's just really, really cool and special, and I have to just enjoy it for a few days before I let it go. I will let it go though, but I need to enjoy it. It's I hope I don't fuck it up though, but it's really special, to be honest. Spalted beech. Michael, that's a horrible choice. You want timber with no surprises in it. Really, trust me. If you're going to make that ladle, you want something with no surprises at all. You want dense grain. You want something that is not going to play tricks on you. So no spalted stuff, no pine, no fir, hardwood timber. Otherwise you're going to get in a whole lot of trouble really quick. But I just need to clean the bottom a little bit. Because it's not even. Let's see. Need to get that other light. Bam, like that, and like this. I need it here, so I can see just a little bit of what I'm doing in here. I know no one will be able to see it. It's still just, you know, trying to making it as smooth as possible. Is Kermit? No, it is just a decorative piece. Almost like it's a lot more what you mean smooth on the inside now than it were. It's not perfect though. Well, it's getting really close. Well, you can make all the textures you want, as long as you're respectful to other people. Hey, dope, man. It's been a while, my friend. It's been a while. You missed all the fun. This could have been yours. You could have won this. Hello, Andrew. And fancy looking, yeah. I think, you know, it's one of my favorite pieces so far. And it's nice and hollow. Let's see how well I did with the I mean, I cannot go out any further. So it's about how thin is it? 17 mil. $17 million. I think that's about the thinnest I can go. Basically, my tool doesn't reach any further. So there it is, really. Now this is, I think it's jammed full of holes. I'm probably not going to be able to make this watertight like I did with some of my other things.
But yeah, my mates, my friends. Look at this. It is. No, she throws with the dinner meat. So you can throw one across the table for me. Should we make a quick finial for it? Or should we just leave it? What do you guys think? I have some walnut that would do a pretty well good job of a finial, I think. Also had some bamboo. No base, Michael. Jesus. You and your bases. This piece of walnut would do a proper good job of a finial, I think. It's a little bit figured. I just need to cut it. Cut it in a square, so it's a little bit easier. Any spelted hickory? No, we don't have hickory here in Denmark. We have ash, but I don't have any spalted ash. You have hickory. You have everything, dude. There's the rest of us that doesn't have timber. Enough of it, anyway. Stuff ever fly? Yes, it happens quite often. My last stream, it happened, well, not on Friday. It happened a few times that I was making all this once I talked about the other day. Some of them broke and stuff flying around. So yeah, it happens, and it happens often. That's why I have my face shield, really. So let's get the tail stuck. Yeah, we have birch, beech as well. Spotted beech, we have a lot of that, both beech and birch. So that's quite regular here. It's just hickory. We don't have that. It's not native, and it's really not that often that someone like brings it here, because we have ash that's really similar. No, Michael, it's alright, just leave him.
You can't get hickory, walnut, or maple. Birch, or beech, or whatever it is. Let's make a proper finial, yeah? Let's make a proper finial. So let's get the spindle gouge. Yes, we do have elm trees. Domestic would be oak, ash, maple, beech, birch. Stuff like that. Pine, fir. We do have a few walnut trees, but they're really, really scarce and far between and doesn't in the wild. I told you all I'm going to make a proper finial. Poplar, sycamore. Yeah, poplar we do have, sycamore we don't. Yeah, this is proper riding the bevel, and this is what you aim to do, especially on so delicate stuff like this. It's basically going in here with sandpaper will often ruin the details. Because they're so fine and tiny. Now let's see, how big will that hole? So that's the size of the hole. What a whetstone. Why do you need a whetstone, dude? But we're going to have to do this left-handed. I'm sorry, normally I'm really talkative when I would turn, but for this I just full focused. Because it's so thin and delicate. Yeah. Alright. A little bit of 800 grit just to maybe I'll go 600 just to remove some of the small mistakes I made, because there are some there, but they are really small, and it's really basically you just have to be freaking careful when doing so thin finials, because you can break them really easy. Slowly catching monkey. I know my hands are shaking watching. You're probably right. But yeah, I just realised when I was almost done, I hadn't talked to you basically almost since I started it. I was like, oh shit. I thought I got in my own world there, and it does really not happen that often. But yeah. What we can do, I can add a little bit of Yorkshire grit. That should pop out the colour and give it like the last little bit of sanding that I'm not able to get into. And then I can use some friction polish, which will be comfortable to your OG juice, shad juice. I don't think I get any closer with that camera. I can try the other one. There. I think that's about as close as we can get. And now my big fat hands is going to come in the way. That's a nice little perspective. Yeah, and you cannot really see it, but right here at the bottom of this ball, there are a small lip. It's not really showing, but right there and there, there's a small lip, and it's really nice. I think it's a really cool thing. Hello, Raxan. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, it is a lot of details, but that's what finials are for, right? It's giving the fingers to all the other turners out there and saying, I can do this, what can you do? So let's see,
let's have fun. Let's see how thin that really is, because it is rather thin. I don't make many finials, to be honest, but when right, so about there, 4.5 mil, 5 mil, about 5 mil there as well, and 25 mil is about 1 inch. So it's the thinnest point is about 1/5 of an inch. That's a bit of size comparison for you guys. And I have some. I wanted that shine juice thing. It's just called the friction polish. I just don't know really. Oops. Oh, it's probably there. There it is. Yeah. Okay, so now let's give it some shine. Now this is just tool, 800 sandpaper, a little bit of Yorkshire grit, right? That's it. Right, job done. Just need to let that cool a little bit. And I can pat it off. And hopefully, let me just make sure before I pat it off, otherwise I would just be wasted it all, right? It's going to be a snug fit, that's for sure. Might just need to take just a tiny bit off there to make sure that it actually does go on, because that's really close. That should do. That should be all. You guys are ready? And it fits. Right? And it fits really good. I think actually, yeah, look at that. I can hold it in the finial, but I can also take it off. That's good. That's really good. I'm happy, I'm proud. Alright, let's do the drawing, peeps. That's what you all are here for, right? So who's going to win this all? Who will it be? Who will it be? So what we're going to get today, what you're going to get? You're going to get this strange little scoop. That strange little scoop. Should work out properly. You're going to get the fork. Made on lathe, first time in the world. I don't know, anyway. But the ladle. That's going to come with it as well. But this is what it's all about, really, isn't it? I think it's, yeah. This is about my favorite thing. It's so cool. It's really nice. That's so beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm shooting my own horn, and you guys just want to like see the drawing so you can get out of here. Where is it? There, tightening. Good. And Are you ready? So we're going to take that one. That one. No, this is a fucking joke. That's a fucking joke. And then, it's just, look, they're all here. Right, that's Timber. Where's Timber? That's Sammy, Nikolai, Timber. What was that says? Sammy. Timber, Sammy, Michael. I mean, there it is, really. What the fuck is going on? I've got to ban you next time, Sammy. What? He's not even here, is he? I mean, his house is just going to be filled with my stuff, isn't it? You couldn't make it up. No, you couldn't. I don't know what to say. But yeah, the package to Sammy has went from this to this, because he bought the RC car off me, and to like fucking everything now. Yep. Well. Next time, Timber, I'm going to give you 3 tickets. Because this is just... There you go. This is for you next time. I'm going to save it. Because this is going to be Timber's tickets. Yes, I know, but it is what it is, really, and it's just crazy. I mean, the scoop is nice. I like the scoop. So yeah, I'm gonna have to ship it all out by Tuesday, because that's when I promised Sammy I'll ship the other thing out. But yeah, congratulations, Sammy. Where is he? He's not even here. No. Alright. Anyway, gonna wrap this up, yeah? Somebody else should come on. Someone else gonna have to take over. Who's gonna be streaming now? Who's next? Big Max, are you up? Normally every Sunday. So this time every week. And how many hours is that, the Viking Shack? Sunday Spunday is gonna be like in 2-3 hours from now, isn't it? Like 2 hours. You have a wedding day. I don't care. Congratulations, man. Alright, so in a couple of hours, the Whacking Shack is going to go live because it's Sunday Spunday. The Whacking Shack, he is a really, really, really good looking dude. They are far and few between them. But, you know, as soon as you see him, right? The hair, the beard, it's great, man. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, a guy with a little ponytail, there's nothing you can do about it. Also, he does wood turning as well, and he's getting pretty good at it, so it's well worth it. But yeah, maybe later tonight, Timber will go live, and I know Ryan will at 77 Rocket. So yeah, and as soon as we get ready and get Michael set up for it, he will as well. So if you haven't already and you're here new, go to all the other people's channels. Big Max working. Michael, who's starting out, he's trying to make his first video. Timber designed the Whacking Shack. Did I miss anyone? 77 Rockets. Give them some love. Mike has beautiful hair, he does. Thank you for watching, everybody. It was nice talking to you. Congratulations, Sammy, again. I don't know what was going on with that, but it is what it is, really. But yeah, thank you for watching. Have a good day. Remember, be good to the world will be good to you. Latest, peeps.